Hello, my cuties and my beauties, and welcome back. Today we're playing Dragon's Dogma, obviously. Today I'm gonna be trying out the game with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard, see if the controls are any better than like using fucking Z, or V space and F. Like, that's such weird keys to choose, just like looking at your keyboard. For, like, your spells and shit. Alright.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not
I'm gonna quickly return to the title screen without saving. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna load from the last inn instead. What about Speeve? I'm not sure if that's speed or... Oh, apparently it's speed to open box.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Perhaps, I mean... Oh. Well, that's also a very strange character combination, but like... The S there is being used for movement, too, so... So I would like to point out that, last time we did discover that me sleeping at the flagship inn here was genuine highway robbery, and that I paid 10,000 gold to sleep there rather when I could have gone over here. You know, down the street a little bit to pay like 2,000. I just genuinely didn't know about the second inn, so I might commit murder.
Crowds are hard to please. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer
Yes,
look?
Wazda. Let me use Wazda for my skills. It is the perfect plan.
Boy, what's your walking about?
Alright, we're gonna
you from
skip
Vermin?
through all this conversation because...
Bet you're well. Got to save it. But I've got a heart of gold. All you've got to do is, if you're bested, then we'll take all. Put your back in.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having, but I must say, these...
And who are you supposed?
Nay, it's not my conscience that... Is there even one...
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain... That's not quite the
Ragnall. Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no complaint. Boy, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show 'em your mettle.
Bitch.
You can do it! I
Show them what for!
This is the,
Steal yourself! You're made of tough stuff! Steal yourself! You're made of tough stuff!
I'll not forget this in a... Rally! You've got him right where you want him!
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
Okay, now I'm being the bully.
Raleigh, you've got them right where you want them. Raleigh, you've got
Yeah,
'em
this
right
is
where you
this is
want 'em.
this is rude.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
Yes, I'm the menace.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match
Why
for
is he
you in
just
a fair
constantly
fight,
scratching
so
his
he
shoulder
had
through
that
his
beast take
armor?
the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Let me think on that a while.
Alright,
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
who? What? Okay. Oh,
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might eat.
alright, that one's already. Alright, so I've maxed out the sorcerer vocation. So I'm thinking of either swapping over to the Mystic Spear Hand for a bit or to Warrior. Which do you guys think? Do I go with a class that I've played a bit of and know and is from the first game, or do I go with a completely new class? Or should I go with the mage instead? Yeah, alright. Somehow taking that off gives me more decency. Aww. That was sorcerer only armor?
Make a new discovery. Many thanks.
We shall bolster each other in turn. We as your shields, you with your magics.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
How might I be of service?
Riding in an ox cart would be a
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep.
I have my wizard hat, so I just need Okay, we'll go with that. No, we'll go with this one. Oh, we already have pants and a cloak.
In open. It's tough, but complaining.
Didn't the first game have gloves as well?
Won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Equipment. There we go, giving me some decency with... Still wearing just my skivvies down there, though. Oh, I'm gonna get a staff, too.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep...
Like, if we went with Warrior, I could have used that. Or that. Or that. You know, just any of these really cool looking heavy ass weapons. Oh, dear lord, 10 kilograms. Going on with Archer too. Do I seriously not have any better staves?
Being open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
Alright, equipment.
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Okay, store that, store that. Alright, it's X to select multiple. I could lose the face mask, but I don't want it.
I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant...
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
Acquire skills. Or let's see. Let's get high Paldium. That spell is going to be absolutely necessary. Fire, ice, and lightning. Is there no holy boon? That hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. Here's the caster and of debilitations. I'd rather have that than fucking flagration. Like that flagration spell is just awful. It leaves you vulnerable for too long, and like the fact that you can't like rotate your camera while casting it to like move around and wiggle a bit. I'm gonna grab that and replace Frigger with it.
And you might even make a new displeasure doing business.
What's that back there? Mine now. Alright, let's go see what magical staves they might have on hand for me to purchase.
Have a look.
My services don't come...
Let's see, we have Goblin's Bane. It's a little specky stick. We have the Battalia's Scepter. A silver thingamadoo. I don't really... I don't have the gold to buy any of these.
Cheap mind. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I wish I had restraint. It's not restraint that stopped me from purchasing, it's coin. In celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia. Alright, that way out leads to like that prison that we like that we started out in.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Huh? What in the...
Oh.
Where did you come? Oh no, I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply haven't been... Well, I am glad that the old... which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to a... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin. Do keep in mind, however, that you must... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you would... Indeed. A beast froze... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld... Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand... Then I shall depart at once.
That's an impressive goat statue. Alright, quests. Okay, so that's all the way up there. Yeah, sure.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What? I'm not gathering materials anywhere. Oh my. They're making dyes and dyeing clothes. What's up this way? Hi.
Is aught amiss?
Okay, at least I still have my little, like, hover.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for weepawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
I'm running down this hill, yeah. Oh hey, it's raining.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Oh hey, a harpy.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of our number is unconscious. I'll save you.
If you would.
That one's still alive? Why is nobody beating it?
My sword strikes through!
This is mine now. It goes to the ocean.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I wouldn't call that the skin of our teeth. That was quite
This is what befalls one who lets down
one
their
hand
guard.
over fist.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger the...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Mayhaps there's more upon the island. Nay, it appears not. I'm still going to explore the entirety of this island, though. Who knows what secrets lay upon it?
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
Well, they just called one of their previous masters a skank. A whore. A lady of the night. Shunning all forms of clothes. That other intelligent order.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Why is the circle so large? If they are not going to put things within the entirety of it. Oh!
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I have found nothing but small blue crystals. Where are the blue big ones? Southron iron. What makes it different than regular iron? Is it the rust from the sea salt?
A view of the sea.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Ah. Well, we've attained a massive hint on what we came here for.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
The ultimate arrow set to kill instantly. Note, once fired, the game will automatically save. So choose the moment with the Duke. Oh. Just a one-hit kill arrow? Wormfire. A style of smithing that uses worm life skills, crystals, to further improve equipment, enhancing their ranks more. Oh. Enhanced ranks 3 or more. Halves the weight and greatly increases efficacy. Or efficiency. What are WLC? But like I could literally half the weight of this thing.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing.
I think somebody just killed
However,
something.
some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood.
Another thing has died.
Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly,
who's murdering things out there?
Will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that even if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. Ne'er have I beheld such.
What is going on out there? Where's the exit? There.
I suppose we might as well
Oh, I
gather
think
what
a
we
griffin
can.
was murdering things. We haven't seen a Rush Crystal recently, have we? Shit, if I use a fairy stone to go back to Benworth or Harrow Village and not put disaster for me. Or, oh no, I wanted to go to the Elf Village, the Sacred Arbor. Because one of the pawns said that they might speak Elvish. She puts a living fish in her back pocket. Oh!
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I almost ran off a cliff there. Oh, but an oopsie poopsie. Get off the guard and get off the white and like you, holy grail, black knight. Why is the ultimate showdown just permanently burned and
At
seared
last,
into my
the
cranium?
moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I haven't... No? Oh, thank God. Like, I haven't heard or listened to that song in, honestly, a decade.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Get into town! Yes, we have unlimited stamina. Wrong button. Quests, will... Need to figure out what Gwynfencha is.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, hey!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Wait, that should be my
Interesting.
15th secret token.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Which means I can go to... down this way.
Interested in my wares?
And then I can go over here. Running for my life, yeah, running.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it. Well,
Secret
got any
tokens?
findings to check?
I get the Ring of Triumph. Huzzah!
Pleasure doing business.
And with the Ring of Triumph, increases the wearer's maximum carry weight. Instead, wear that, which increases my maximum carry weight, my maximum health, and my maximum stamina. It is kind of silly that is a such an early reward. Makes me excited to see to figure out what the other rewards may.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No. I'm vetoing your decision to become mage, chat. I want to be warrior.
Hi,
At least for a little. I want to see what the Cyclops helmet does, or looks like.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
That helmet is kind of flippin' intimidating. Alright, let's put these back in.
Heavens no.
What? Oi, 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 no, 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 no. Go back inside.
I'll not take that from you.
I'm gonna unlock the spear, the mystic spear hand, or whatever the fuck it was called.
In my wares. Hi, looking. No need to overthink it.
Change your vocation to Mystic Spearhand. Duo Destiny. Fundamentals about Mystic Spearhand wields both magic and duo spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offensive their best defense. But they have few means to evade attacks at their disposal. Only Arisen can acquire this vocation. Hold right bumper to charge your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt. Will halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you the opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Follow taps. When you land an attack using Y, it is best to change into a powerful successive strike. If The target is knocked down, off balance, or 2. The target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed.
You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Okay.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
Well, that was the wrong button. Quests. We'll head off for this one, I guess. How far? Alright, it's in the same general area as the other one. I guess this is gonna be like a more offensive version of the Mystic Knight from the first game.
That looks promising. Any
Griffin?
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Look at me just wiggling my head as I get exhausted.
I would have preferred not to have to quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Open your eyes. I'm coming, Master. You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't know how I feel about this class, to be honest.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to sell more quickly.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be
Like,
over in moments.
if aiming the sorcerer's attacks were difficult. This one's near impossible. Oh, did I miss my turn? No. I forgot to look around for...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Who told you to gather materials around here? I forgot to look around for a warp crystal or whatever. Crumbling ruins.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There's a smithy there. Is there not actually like a fast... Oh, that's painful. Where does this ox
Well
go?
met.
That's it. I've had enough. Sorry, but I'm not taking...
Yes, I just want to figure out where you're heading to.
How might I be of service?
I'm swapping back
The
to
world's
sorcerer.
changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
I know, I'm flip-flopping like constantly here, but like... I need to find something better than just some tiny fucking avoidance for my sorcerer.
But complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
Go on, have a look.
No. No, I need to stick to it. Ah!
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple
Oh, I don't... Tavern, rather than... inn.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Guess I'll have to put down a port crystal.
But it's tough, but complaining. won't do any good. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, items. It's right there.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Get to.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Okay. So it's bound for the checkpoint. Our quest is there. So even if we make it all the way there, it's honestly probably faster.
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Doze off.
Hop on.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will finish this, here and now. All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any folk
Oh hey, we're actually really close
challenges
to where
us
we
with the
need to be.
arisen in our midst.
I'm a fucking genius going to.
Skeleton faster!
Such fiends quail before holy light. These beasts are only truly pleased when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. My curative magics are exhausted. Wait a moment.
Okay, it's kind of cool. It's starting to grow on me a little bit.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
Can I please stand back up before you fucking knock me back down?
battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
When charged, be sure to avoid open range.
What the hell even are these things that I'm fighting? So nay, they certainly aren't goblins. Goblin these nuts.
I will protect
Those helpful magics you cast, or not?
you. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Yes, the strategy of throw them off a cliff.
I see a ladder yonder, but
I'm
we
a
can't reach it
tactical
from here. We'll have to
genius.
get up there and drop it
Ooh,
down.
figs. Alright, so we need to get down to that road down there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Prepare yourself.
Why do we have a big health bar?
That was a sight to behold. Take note of it. Not bad idea.
Okay, okay. I'm starting to understand how this class's fighting style works now. It's a lot of lightning.
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. The Arisen is in your charge.
Well done. The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
It's a lot of undead.
Not good at.
I grant you fire flame. Well,
Head back here. Ow.
Say it again. I'll redeem myself yet. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple, you see?
that something?
I knew it to be so.
Bring that skull back here.
Stay with me. Right back.
What is that? Oh, is that an ogre?
I grant you lightning spans. I'll combine my magic with yours. We might pass the spell more quickly. This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Tis easily done.
To have any hope of this, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
As you say.
I am in your debt. Everything will be alright.
No, that's...
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Ow. Thank you.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe knows. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. The enemy slows, perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There was an ogre. Huh. It was very fuzzy.
Let my magic be a weapon with the fury of the enemy. You have my protection.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
For the tail. Yes.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
Splendid.
With the tail removed, they are nary but fools.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Yeah, can I fucking...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to
Who are you? Fuck off! Can I just loot the fucking salamanders that I just murdered? Jesus. Okay, apparently these ones didn't drop literally any loot. Ooh, fun.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I knew you would come, Arisen One.
You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it's ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own.
Oh?
Perhaps he who was Dragonforged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
There's a Dragonforged in Harv Village? Unlocked the Trickster vocation. Wait, what? How? Why did I
could
unlock
your
a
chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, hey, a letter. Okay, that's a reasonable height to, like, take damage from. Especially if you decide to go face first into the fucking dirt like this character does every single time.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to...
Well done, Arisen One.
What?
You have seen through my deception and divined my location true.
Hi?
To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Okay, why
Wait
did you
right
put my
there.
camera? Tell me that.
Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies.
I come. Why is the exclamation mark still not gone? Items, there it is, alright. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for tricksters. Use it to learn Dragon's Delusion. I have a delusion? Is it that I'm
I
cute?
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
No. No, that wouldn't be it. If that was my delusion, then there would be way too many people who are wrong. Can you let me stand the fuck up? Where's my goddamn party? While I'm being literally beaten to death on the fucking floor! Fuck's sake!
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
As much as I would love to go off and, you know, fight the Griffin, I am in no condition to do so now, all of a sudden, for some strange reason. Oh, hey! Chat, I implore you, if you're just using this as background noise for a moment, pray, look upon the screen for but a moment, and see what the counterfeit fairy stone will do. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. We'll take it back to Batal. Damn it! I was hoping it would hit my face.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
So you could pay like 2,000 gold to get a fairy stone that will just throw on, that you'll throw on the ground. It's a horrible. I love it.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What? Oh, I didn't mean to
An
pick
ox
up a
cart
corpse.
ought to make our journey easier.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
An advanced form of the dragon's stave that allows the user to travel farther and cause the forceful jab to inflict magic damage as well. Oh! Yeah, I'll grab that. What's this arcane oh. Only the risen can excel in this vocation, wielding the phantasms to conjure foes. They call forth obstacles and illusions to sow chaos on the battlefield. Well, that looks kind of neato. Augment details. Alerts you to the presence of any seeker tokens or wakestone shards in the vicinity with sounds and blinking lights. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. Nice. That gives me a chance to, like, get twice as many healing items, essentially. Decreases the likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding an ox cart. Obfuscate. Decreases the likelihood of hostile targets will detect you when you are not in battle stance. Enables you to raise your affinity with people more easily. Huh. It's the Mystic Spearhands augments. Hasten movement speed while carrying or lifting. Increase gold obtained when acquiring coin pouches. Augment strength during the day and your magic at night. Increases the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. And reduces stamina cost while dashing. Huh. Levitates nearby objects and hurls them at closest target. Hostile target. Can also lift and hurl smaller hostile targets that are flinching. Yes, give me fucking force push. Saps the target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Cannot be employed against targets that lack a corporeal form. Erects a magical barrier around the user and any allies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Well, we'll throw that on B, I guess. Alright. And what about this, Scathe Dragon's Fangtooth? Darts swiftly into the air before plunging down at high speeds, inflicting greater harm when evading a target's attack. Conjures magical blades that fly at the target of their own accord. Though not especially powerful, it can be activated while moving or using another attack. Yeah, I'll grab that. And then there's a Searcher's Store. Advanced of the Searcher's Blade that conjures a greater number of blades, but at a decreased cost to stamina. Alright, core skills. Disperses a foreboding bolt after it has been unleashed, ensnaring hostile targets in the vicinity, and prevents them from moving. Targets struck directly are restrained for longer. Quick Thought. Allows the user to instantly approach a target that has been struck by foreboding bolt. Press A the instant foreboding bolt or contacts a foe. Okay, yeah. Extends the effective range of Redoubt Bolt. Okay. Spins the duo spear forward, whirling and slashing through the target without pause. Tap X repeatedly to activate. Repeatedly pressing the activation button spins the duo spear faster. Can be activated while walking. Alright, augments my magic defense, augments my vitality, knockdown resistance. There's no point in leaving the empty. What's that one? Increases the likelihood of inflicting, reduces rate at which items deteriorate, mental weakness, augments your magic.
You've naught to lose, and well, got any findings to share?
A simple metal circuit adorned with small jewels over the brow that resembles a faintly twinkling star. Are those daggers that with hilts meant to recall snakes on the hunt? They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Increases the maximum amount of weight the wearer can carry. Oh, moderately increases it. A ring that brims with mystic light grants the wearers more, when offering a gift it has greater... boost... just... Oh. Alright,
Many thanks.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Indeed
Wait a
I am,
moment.
but, Errol, I need more healing than you can provide. Oh, hey, the Ox card is heading off.
I've got to be silent as they
This ox cart's want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Why to doze off? What does that?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we
That's
have
a big Cyclops.
Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it to be so.
I thought they were dead.
I grant you roaring flame.
Welling, right where it comes.
Seems you have great
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
You're soft. Do you try not to catch on? Yeah, asking for it. Those things can't always be my way.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
No reason to rush to our bedrolls, you say? Woman, look at my health bar. It is minimal. Can I cook? Apparently not. What are the odds that we got stopped by like undead attack or by like enemy attacks at the same spot twice now?
Let me get that.
Like there's the rotting ogre corpse from earlier.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Fall back! magics. Wait right there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One of us has been poisoned.
I concur.
I wanted a tail, not skag beast meat.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now,
Sorry,
are
I
you
had to
ready
rest
aid
for
me
3
in sketching
days.
that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Positively splendid.
Can you grapple onto it? Like, onto more than just the leg.
I grant you fire's blaze. This is well.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Well done. It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
So it goes.
On my way.
So, conversations.
Again. I'll redeem myself yet.
What tomes I have? Anodyne Heal, Salamander.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
This spell is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Did it just fucking ditch?
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I don't think I was high enough level to, like, or skill in the vocation to be able to properly take on a griffin.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I wasn't going to gather the more materials here, but since you've said so, might as well, you know? Make way down our packs with nothing but thousands of figs. Shut up.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Inside of what? Why are there so many griffins in this area?
A profitable endeavor.
Did Deadass put an exclamation mark on a fucking barrel? Like, you should break this. Maybe there's lots good inside. It's a fig.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Get down.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
I knew it to be so.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, hi! You should run.
You'll not live to regret this.
I wish you wouldn't decide to be up there, like, bait all of the flying enemies.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I did it, Arisen! I behold on the victor!
I could just throw corpses at him.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell on. I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, I just don't have the
One of us has been
damage
poisoned.
to be able to take on a fight like this anymore.
How's this?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier
Can
to
you not
join the
stagger
fray.
me 7 fucking times in a row?
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that.
Dominate. Fortify.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
You ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Little blighter.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. One of us has been poisoned. I've got a good feeling about this one.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
That feels unnecessary. Oh, hey. Oh, hey! You know, if I was a sorcerer, I would go challenge that thing, but, I'm not.
This would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Natal is wondrous to behold.
Most impressive. Keep on like that and we'll be done with soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Stop targeting the fucking
My magic
box!
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Poison is a nasty fruit.
Off you go.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable! You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Why? Why would I target the box instead of the goblin in my face? I would love to fight you, Drake, but I'm not currently in a suitable class.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I grant you fly as blade. Use it well.
Can you stop running back and forth and put like fucking pawn down? No, don't high five them! Where's the fucking pawn? God damn it!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
He munching on some grass. Fuck, it's so stupid. I can just rest of the town over here and then buy an ox cart to the thing in the morning.
I'm starving, I am.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a
Why is
closer
she
look?
all the way back there?
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor in Libya. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya, so pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
What a interesting interaction. What's that? I cannot stop thinking about that enormous stone monument I discovered by the shore at dusk. There was aught inscribed upon it. So it may well have been a grave, or some form of cenotaph. I should like to examine it again in the daylight, but I fear to do so alone. The shadow I espied in the races behind it filled me with dread. I suspect some may be lurking back there, and I haven't the courage to face them my lonesome.
What to do? A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks,
Yeah, sure.
sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. For that, mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Have I not been wearing a cloak this entire time? Okay, the fact that there isn't...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
I'm leaving Batal. What the So you seek to enter Batal as you walk through the gates leaving it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
It's a Flamberg. Ah, the good old Flamberg. Really? No spears? Rude. I could become the Crow. Stylish boots with the fur, the whole club was
Be near the
looking at
border.
her.
Where do you come again?
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vote.
Let's check this one out, actually. Getting plenty of achievements to change my vocation into these different classes. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke dispersing implements known as senses to conjure an array of illusions. Although they have few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel in the art of deceit and possess magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Trickster can use X to swing their censer and diffuse in smoke. However, it is unlike the other vocations. This action deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose is to draw attention to the wielder. Use the censer to beguile your foes, and you shall soon have them dancing on the palm of your hand. Conjuring a simulacrum. Press Y to conjure a simulacrum, an illusionary figure that is identical to the caster, and can be used to confuse foes. Use right bumper or left mouse to summon the simulacrum to your side. Note that the simulacrum has limited health and will weaken and ultimately dissipate when struck. It will also dissipate if the caster incurs damage or strays too far away from it. Possession. After conjuring the simulacrum, hold down right bumper and a Y to cast Enthralling Aroma and possess an enemy. Other foes will confuse that possessed victim for the caster and attack. The wily trickster knows to turn enmity to their advantage, and need not feel outnumbered even when facing down multiple foes. Censors strength and magic. Tricksters cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipped with senses still serves to augment their prowess in battle. By boosting the strength and magic, strength affects the trickster's ability to draw attention of their foes by swinging their censer, while magic increases the health of their conjured simulacrum. Diffuses smoke around in a broad range, attracting the attention of any targets that touch the smoke. If Figial incense has been cast, targets will focus on the simulacrum instead. Slowly repairs damage incurred by a simulacrum while beckoning it to the caster. That's my magic. Take more coin. Guess I'll do this one.
When there are so many, it's always a pleasure.
I can just swing this thing to summon a ghost to me.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Blessed be we servants.
I mean, we have plenty of damage output in our party right now.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'm just now realizing I have yet to store items in a while.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. No, seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making... They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again.
Wow, sprinting barely consumes any stamina as this class.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We must remain vigilant.
You know, an ox cart being destroyed is never a new sight. Notice, I feel it's rare to see an ox cart reach its destination without a raid from Goblin or Griffin.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Inside what? Oh, the cave? What's that? Oh, it's... Oh, hey, it's a griffin we fought earlier.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Oh, wait, why am I not at full health?
I grant you roaring flame. I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'll hold it down.
Together now. The attack is won.
Yeah.
I shall lead the charge. Was most effective.
Okay, why is this actually doing like not insignificant? What the fuck? Did this thing just die in one hit from a meteor strike?
There, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Sure. Go. Campsite. Lead it.
Whenever we discover another of these statues, I cannot help but wish to examine them up close.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks.
'Tis lovely to see you. I've a request for you.
I have some business to attend to that'll take me far from home. But the way I see it, there's ever a chance I'll end up some monster's dinner if I set out on my lonesome. Would you be willing to escort me where I'm headed? Methinks I can scrounge a bit of a reward if I help.
If you'll hear it. Thank you, sir.
Ah. Where are we going? Oh, are we going... Oh, we're going back to the checkpoint, I guess. Lady? Ignore the lizards that are 5 miles away.
What am I to do? This is generally used as a material.
Different
The inscription is too faded to make out.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
You can get out of my arms when you're willing to walk. Oh, hey, an ox cart. Oh, it's a fancy ox cart.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Seriously, question how that griffin died so quickly. I'm pretty sure it had multiple
I've
bars
got
of
a
health
good
left.
feeling about this one.
If I just go back and forth on this one stretch of road enough times and murder everything on it, monsters will stop spawning on it, right?
You've my gratitude.
Ah.
I've been meaning to thank you.
I need. Oh. Can I send things to storage at this tavern?
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft many thanks.
No. I'll investigate this class later.
Can't imagine living any other way now.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
God damn it, I just now realized that joke.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Alright, let's see. Decreases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Sight restores health when you deliver the killing blow to a foe. Reduces the stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Reduces the stamina consumed when clinging to or pinning a foe. Augments strength. Augments your physical defense. Maybe I'll try out. Yeah, I'll try out the thief for a moment. Press right bumper to use swift and dodge. Y to attack with the twin fangs.
When there are so many, do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
How dare you! I ne'er stood a chance.
Man, this world is great. Pull out a pair of knives and just swing them in the open air for a moment, and like everyone starts to freak out.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ah, the rats, they're coming to nibble on me.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a
Alright, enkindled blades. What? Brings the daggers together and ignite them, breathing them in flame for a short time. Ooh, I can become... Enables users to blend into their surroundings, making them more difficult for hostile targets to detect. Attacking or dashing consumes stamina while active. Alright, increases gold. We'll also grab stasis.
single vocation when there are so many.
grab those and just chuck them on just because I have nothing else to put them. Divine defense, a form that consumes less stamina while defending. The stamina has a greater effective rage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Springboard could be fun, but this is the shield along a greater heights. Yeah, we'll replace Full Moon Slash with that.
Any exciting methods of combat, always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Let's go out this way and fight
Tis
some.
dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Nar! You light your lantern, woman. I want to be ninja.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, this is way too dark. I don't light my lantern.
I can spy a hot
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
So intense. I can imagine you're just like a little goblin,
Stay
like
with me,
attacking like
Wait.
and one of them calls down fucking meteors of the heavens to fuck up your friend.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you where? Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Nay, our sorcerer is gone. Why? Why would you dress your pawn like this? Is that the best equipment you found for them?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I...
See, vocation, sorcerer. No, that's... what? Not at all what I wanted. See, they maxed out the mage vocation. Alright, let's see, they have... High Haggle? That's the, lightly. Which one is that? Oh, that's the Blizzard. Which one's Salamander? That's the one I use a lot. Fortunately, you don't have a... Defeat a lesser dragon.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special.
You have... No, fuck's sake! Sorry, I don't want me to keep doing that. You have... one skill.
Guilty.
Dear Lord! My man looks like a monster! Edge. Oh, you're a sorcerer.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Yo. I don't want to use that fairy stone to go capital.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
They can send even the most troublesome of foes reeling.
I miss being a sorcerer. I'm gonna go back. I feel like I looked better as a sorcerer with my little pointy hat.
This is quite a quandary.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I got the foggiest.
Hopefully we don't get attacked and I'm missing a vital member of my party.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset.
Yes.
But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Yes. I'd love to investigate that. I've encountered it once or twice before, and I
A treasure
deeply want to
chest.
know more.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Huh. Ah. I totally could, like... previously hired funds, here we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, come back. Come back, Zero. Damn it. You're level 44
I'm glad
now.
to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
God damn it! Why does pressing A view profile and not, you know, select the thing? So that's the Blizzard Augural Flame. I could spend all my points on this one.
We meet again, Arisen.
I'm gonna add it to my favorites. Advanced Pawn Search. Just sorcerers. Search. You.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Cancel.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Nope.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you...
Augural Flame. Honestly, that's the more important Augural Flame. Flare. That's the more important spell that I'm looking for, but...
wish?
I will keep you in mind.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist.
Prescient Flare, that's the higher version.
My... Please dispense with the form.
Like, look at that. I like the hat, but they're barely clothed. That staff looks more like a tiny axe.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will...
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we...
There's 20 physical defense, but I would gain 40 magical defense.
Living. You know where to find me.
I wish I could equip things directly from inside the bank, you know?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live.
The underwear is just... Oh god, I gained 10 magical defense for a loss of 30 physical? Never mind, the underwear is not best.
In.
Actually, maybe I can use that since I've... What is that? Dried flowers? High quality and lightweight. It stands well. While I'm here, is that the heck? A quince? Mighty rope rent. Mighty, alright. Oh! A decoction I not know. Oh, soothing brew. Maul-eating elixir. Soften stiff limbs. Use it. Oh, to cure petrification. Oh. Exquisite dried fish.
You know where to find me.
Right, just follow me.
Tools at your leisure.
My limbs. Wait, how often is it that what gets attacked?
Congratulations!
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. You know where to find me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I would love to get that meteor spell. That seems really useful. I'm thinking of replacing Salamander with with high 11 here. Mostly because, like, I need an attack that I can do upon the heavens. I'll place Frigger, actually.
Do come again.
Welcome.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Go over and sit on this little... doze off.
Follow me.
I was expecting it to be a night, but okay. God, I've missed this look. Yeah, look up how to learn.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Okay. And there's campfires over there. We'll go rest at camp until morning.
I shan't deny.
Or night.
They have their uses.
This will both restore our health and
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Early griffin. We still have birds over this realm. Why would we change the thing to early griffin? I can't imagine griffins eat many worms. Yeah, nightfall.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
I think I might prefer mouse and keyboard over
The
controller
night
for this
sky
game.
is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I quite agree.
Yeah, the skill placement's kind of weird, but one I've gotten used to it, and two, like, ethereal wagon.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo.
They're
Won't you?
kidnapping our pawns!
What is it? I've got no worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
What do you think, chat? Should we let him go and take his gold, or escort him to Vermont for selling people into slavery? Personally, I'm in favor of escorting him to prison. Ah, but I could also use the coin.
Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
What business have you here?
Done by dusk.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I want to go on a bit of adventure. We'll head to Hav Village.
Yeah, asking for it.
Let's try to put it away and I'll cast a spell.
Where are you going?
Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
'Tis a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
Look how many women we count among our number.
Please
And
stop
yet,
that
no
one.
two of us are the same.
I don't intentionally have a harem, I promise.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Egg.
when I'd be in your debt. Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
You have my protection. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
What? What's this about steering clear of fire? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the casting a fire spell.
Masterfully done. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the wall. Shall we go there now?
Yeah, okay. Go.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Chest? What's our fight? Why did the battle music start and then stop?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Work on your
Let
stamina,
us endeavour
then,
to
girl.
keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, those boxes.
Not good enough!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Spooky.
Oh, well met. I have a request to make if you'll hear it.
Okay. Alright, forgive me, but I must beg a favor. I have a dire need for an escort. Sure, where are we heading?
Much appreciated.
Oh, hey, we're actually heading to the same spot. Good.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell
Fuck
up
off.
your
Damn vagabonds begging for employment.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Can you really afford to keep yapping that mouth?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing up.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Much appreciated. I thought you might like this. I mean...
Skeletons, Master!
Ah, skeleton!
I dodged Vikings fan.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
I know not what is happening, but sounds like a fight. I'm always ready for a fight. Bird.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within.
We can't go up that way, so...
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mine is
We'll manage whatever comes.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most effective.
Sever the tail. Useless.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
obliged. Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Ah, I wonder where this leads.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Right there.
There we are.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I don't know how the rest of you are gonna get out, but good luck. I need their tails, gang. Their tails.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Fucker! Fucker! Bro, where's the rest of the party? Like bitches! The actual fuck is wrong with you?
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
We ought to hurry back. There is nothing...
So many eggs.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Why? Why do we all jump like that? Every single time we, like, fall off even the slightest ledge, we're just... Let me, you know, lean into it so I can face plant immediately.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
We ought to hurry back. There is nothing to be gained.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I never thought to try rotating the camera like...
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
I was informed that it should be like a,
What could yon chest be hiding? I
Dragon
must
Forge
know.
in this town or
Let us
something?
hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
You just, take all your coin, your meat, your dried meat, just... You guys referring to this chest
You are
that's
in need of
already open?
healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
My left leg seems to have fallen asleep.
I try to take life one day at a time.
Ah.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Is just slowly die from this poison, apparently. Alright. View unique pawns. Cumulative minions, maybe? Official pawns. Monthly rankings, maybe? Pawns by Maypon would know? No, not a Starion. Why? Why a Starion? Yeah, alright, nope. I need the woodland,
I've a knack for gathering items, and
I would like to talk to the guy who's right next to you, not... God damn it!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents used.
Have that.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Or with him in the party. There we go. I could finally understand the squiggly.
A Kayel fil Kalawin nun li arume fa in
We will welcome your
Itaron
patronage,
Atele
provided you have the
Eldalia
gold.
nun we.
Alright. A style of smithing long practice in the sacred armor greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little effect on strength and defense. Okay. Lion Lord's Archstaff, an archstaff that exudes the regality of the King of Beasts, possible possessed of a perpetual lightning enchantment. Fashioned by an elven artisan in rare plant fibers, reinforced with metal, the added weight lends power to the draw without hindering flexibility. Goodness. Alright, I need 56,000 to buy that. I never use salamander anyway.
Didn't I? Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a
Nun lia tilmo.
Emergent Vitality, a grimoire that invokes anodyne. Oh.
Ronde Minotaur.
Nun we ondo, anuke lia
Salma Arenfa.
Elelote anfir alanduin,
fair.
osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh. I can organize storage here. Withdrawal. I can combine things as well. Alright, let's see, I have 2 of those. 2 of these unnecessarily. 3 of those. 3 of those. Don't think I need 2 sets of pilgrim tights.
they feel arang.
That should be enough garbage to like get me to
Mufanenwen al Akaya Arume fa in Itarond.
sell.
Atela el.
Am I still not enough? It's 56. I'm at 51,000. God damn. Our gold trove beetle's not worth more.
In Lalasta.
Use it to cure silence, panica. Use it to cure petrification. Use it to cure drenched.
Onde kasinke fanil.
Tane fillato.
Kimin Ross, Akasar. The arbor heart needs a special kind of nourishment called Gwifentia. In my language, it must be found outside the arbor. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Ah, alright. Well, that's actually really useful. We'll head back to Batal. I was actually. Oh, can I use a fairy sword here? Ah, my spines.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
You come around back here. So we should probably speak to the blacksmith, yeah. Not the merchants who sell the wares, but the man who makes the stuff itself.
Another day over.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit.
What?
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, The mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifenture in exchange for...
I trust you're bothering me for a reason. What are you staring at?
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well, we're... Ah, why did I suddenly take damage?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day. A new perspective.
Just running along, something like I'm at a third health.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's no...
Interested in my wares?
The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
Augural Flare is the better
You
version.
there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've wandered... Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Fuck
a
it.
wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
That'll save me 2,000 to 9,000 gold every time I'm in this area, I guess.
I can't stomach places like this.
My talent is to share this.
Alright, where? I'm up here. Okay. That's the dye making area. Where's the... That's the morgue. Quests.
My wares?
My days are naught but toil.
Yes, this way.
What's running low?
These towels.
Well met.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mercedes, you're the reason why people dislike pawns in this area. You and your... Hello? Bye. You and your endless greed.
again.
Give no quarter!
No quarrel here.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to
Cast the fucking lightning spell, you idiot!
goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Master, watch out!
We're watching. Oh, here.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
I am well aware.
Not into it, Griffiths.
Yes, yes. Target the back left foot while you're looking at dead the fuck guy.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Staring me right in the face.
That is very clearly the best option here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
What's with the blinds? Do you think there's zip lines or something more akin to power cables?
You're all out of this.
Oh, hi.
You keep your life. I can't let you get away with the rest.
I seem to have taken a fine display of skill. Nice of you to say so. Not a bad idea.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Fuck is Mercedes? What are you doing down there?
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
On my way.
Wasn't there a boulder there just a moment ago?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Ah. Okay, I can see why people have their pods worried that. It's actually good armor. I will be right back, chat.
Many thanks, sir.
Evidently,
Oh, Jet, I have returned.
tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Where's the dragon? I
Here's
shall
sort
slay
of
it!
interest. A ballista.
Or maybe I'll lay it.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
I'll aboard before I leave you behind.
Hopping on a contraption bound for who knows where seems rather unwise, if you ask me.
Should what we find disappoint us, I suppose we can always turn back around.
Where's the venom hog? Venom!
Well, this seems like a useful method to wander this area. But this is probably also like get off the crank and like just walk off the thing.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, that brought us all the way from like from there? I'll go back again. minutes of the stream. Maybe who knows, maybe this dragon hoards, gold, or perhaps it hoards snuggles. I'd appreciate you not bashing my skull in.
Well done, Master.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
God, why are fairy stones so expensive? Hi Salamander, hi Frigger, hi Levin. Hailed them. That one might not be a bad idea to pick up. An anodyne.
Much obliged, sir.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Be safe at work, Dad.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon
Yeah,
this.
let's start.
Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Do you mean to leave us here?
No, more often than not, I mean for you to fucking follow me.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
It's a series of canyons. I doubt there's much they can do to escape. Okay, these canyons have branching paths.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Feast your eyes on this!
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our reach is a swift one.
Son of a...
Oh, that's weird.
How long do you think you can run, eh?
Come on, put up a fight.
'Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Add fire to that oil, and our enemies shall have themselves a roast dinner.
Why are they...
When I get my hands on you, you won't
I'm starting to realize that this stream might need a fucking epilepsy warning.
Come on, then.
Ow.
Nice armor you've got.
What's the hoe?
Come on, then. Let's dance.
Come on then! Try it!
Come on, then. Let's dance. I want to die.
Run! I enjoy the chase.
I love how literally every little thing staggers me.
What's the hoe? Go on, run! I enjoy the chase. What's the hoe? Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Mayhap this lad was here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
To me?
Yes, master.
Reed, you're the only one I need, apparently.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
No, no, no.
Am I going to make it?
Murder
Come
the
on,
children.
This way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping.
What, some greenwash?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This one's taken.
Pulling her on the ground.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
The field of battle is what
nibble.
pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I knew it to be so.
Yeah, high five. We've murdered a stranger in a tight tunnel.
I'll collect. That. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
That's just what I was thinking.
How long do you think you can run, eh?
Feast your eyes on this!
Where the paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Hey, that one over there is just doing a little dance.
Come on then! Try your luck! Go on, run! I enjoy it.
Come on, have at it.
God, pressing it to flare. The flare spell seems like such a horrible way for a humanoid to go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
I know not what you mean. Unprepared. We are absolutely sweeping them.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Much obliged.
Hang in there. You'll
Box.
pull through.
Here, if you please.
Alex, where are we going? No.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Come on. Grab the fucking ladder. No. There we go.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Why? Why would we chuck our curatives at the next foe we encounter?
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Coming, lads, out. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
His shoulder plate is very spiky.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lenzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Well, it's off this
Must
way,
we
in the
pass
direction
this
they
way?
fled.
We risk our necks crossing such heights.
The sun descends.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
What? You're both idiots.
Moment.
Why are you?
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks
All
to you,
three.
Arisen.
All three of you are idiots.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound
here's the name.
strategy and defensive tactics.
We could make camp here if...
A rocky lair, rocky crevices, coral snakes hideout. Oh wow. That led us through all the way over here, all the way over to... Where are we? Wherever we are.
View was...
So there. That's quite a large hideout.
So inclined, Arisen?
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Investigate the intent behind the animation. Oh wait.
Well fought, Arisen.
You'll not live to regret this. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Well met. Seems our paths cross again.
Something seems wrong with her.
Might I beg your assistance, sir?
I'm bound for a distant far afield. Sure, whatever. Yeah.
My thanks, sir.
Let's see, where am I taking you? To Batal. Aye, sure. Seems good to me. Oh, hey.
Bones! Walking bones!
Can I not be fucking stun locked? Like you... Is that not something they learned? You know, you don't stun lock the player.
Ceiling of magic.
Player can stun lock enemies, but you do not stun lock the player. God damn it. Not this bullshit again. Oh! Like what the actual fuck am I even supposed to do here? Just let myself fucking die? Fuck it! That's what I'll do. Actually, no. We'll call it here, my cuties and my beauties. It's been lovely having you. Have a good day, a good evening, a good night. God, that's... What the fuck are you supposed to do when such a thing happens? Like, there's literally nothing you can do. Goodbye.